All right. What's good, family? Man, welcome back. Today we're gonna be playing some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. Today we have the Turnabout case of the Turnabout Samurai. We will be solving or investigating the murder of Jack Hammer. I pray that everybody's been having a blessed day today on their side of town, man. Had a good day. Today is Friday. We done made it to the weekend. If you made it to the weekend, put a thank you Lord in the chat, or say thank you Lord out loud. Cause man, the Lord, he done carried us through. And now we back on here once again to do what we do. Alright, man, episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Let's go ahead and jump on into it, man. Gra! You have disgraced me from the last time, still samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Alright. The moon. Know it is you who gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh, snap. It's an action sequence. Whoa! Whoa! Gra! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Oh, snap. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Cole offices. Who we got? Alright, we got Maya. If y'all did not see the last episode of this, we saved Maya, not only Maya, but ourselves from going to jail. They actually did throw your boy in the slammer. And I had to fight for myself, I had to defend myself, and we came out on top, you hear me? We put that man in jail. That rock. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh, snap. He's the only most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. I wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my last trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. Oh, snap. And then clicked off the screen. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th at 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. It's a sale. Calling on my sale. Oh, snap. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai's got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. She done hung up in my face, man. Be some rude people, bro. I talked to a person today at work and they hung up in my face while I was trying to answer their questions. I was like, come on, man. Why you do me like that? October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The anchor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating the murder. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. It's a sale. It's calling on her sale, not mine this time. Yes, Wright and Co. Law Offices. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. They better stop hanging up in my face, man. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in the detention. So what? So I decided that this would be our first case. Why you want us to take on this case, shawty? What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. That's where I put my mullahs at too. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Hold on, y'all. All right, my bad. I had to reply to a text message real quick. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, I just don't have enough information. Oh, she getting mad? They be having some good beats on here, man. The beat selection, the music selection is good. October 16th, detention center visitors room. Hold on, I'm sorry. 1 second. Alright, my bad. Alright, what we got? What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. So that's Mr. Powers. Austin Powers. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. Murder, I say. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Oh, snap. She done switched up the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai, that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, the kids. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Very convincing, convincing. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Powers and see what he got to say for himself. My man looked like he's supposed to be in the Wolverine movies. Alright. What are you talking about? What happened, Mr. Powers? Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered there at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that Jack Hammer was dead. He had been expertly skewed this with the samurai spear. Oh my goodness, I keep clicking off the screen. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. Maybe you can explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh, this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Oh, we got a lag spike. Hold on a minute, yo. Hold on, wait a minute. We gotta get some JG up in it. Give it a second, let it balance out. And we back. Said we back to business. Alright, come on now. Do what you gotta do, man. Do the thing and do it properly for one time, for my sake. Alright. Powers' alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 p.m. 9 a.m. We worked through some action sequences until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. I was drowsy. I got lost too much in the sauce. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio. I found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think of me? I think I should check out the scene of the murder. Oh, that was me. I'm sorry. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10. She asked for autographs. Alright. He got us, hey bro, where my map at, bro? I need my map. You can't be telling me that you're gonna give me valuable piece of information and not giving it to me. I need my information on deck. Alright, October 16, Global Studios, main gate. Wow. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey. You there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers? Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident that came to snoop around. Youse today. Something horrible happened. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, you're going too fast. Slow down. Hey, what is going on here? She's stuck. She's just rambling. Hold. I can't. I don't know what's going on. Why is she just talking so fast, bro? What happened? Nick. I don't know what happened either, Maya. I'm sorry. I lost track. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I hope not. I don't know. It's possible, though. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Youse today. Yeah, can we get a little bit of a talk back? Because you was like just running your mouth a little bit too fast. I couldn't get none of that. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No. Were you a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, not that it was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. We're going to talk about Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe it. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to pull Jack Hamill. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Oh, she a conceited lady. What kind of person was Jack Hamill? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hamill will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on the children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. It's enough to make an old lady cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right in front of here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he says that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it, shawty. I mean, sir. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing for you to see here. Move along. Actually, we were here at Mr. Powers' request. Sorry, I went out and went to the wrong voice. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of your request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright, she want a letter of request. Look at her, man. She looks all funny. It look like she been up to no good. Hey, no touching. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Alright, we gonna get up out this grumpy looking lady face and we gonna go somewhere else. Cause she messing my vibes up right now, man. She is messing my vibes up. I go back to the detention center and talk to my boy. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Alright, we need that request, my boy. Mr. Powers, aren't you hiding? You aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says that she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's impossible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Don't make your mama toss in her grave, sir. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. The security lady, about the security lady at the main gate to the studio. That woman looks strangely suspicious with that smile on her face. Yeah, she sure do. She looking like a prime suspect herself. Truly sus. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually. She said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her last words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on it. Girl, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter? Formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request added to the court. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. I just hope this will all get me past that security lady. Alright, let's go ahead and move and go back to the studio. Let's get in this lady face and show her our papers. She can't deny me now. We ain't even about to talk to her. We're gonna just shove it in her face. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold and childish scrawl. Dang, bro, she already hating, bro. Powell's request was given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece. Thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Oh, she hot. She mad, boy. What's wrong with her, man? Alright, we got us a guide map. So we got Studio 1, Studio 2. We got a gate right there, one we can walk through. Alright, we got a dressing room in the employee area and the main gate too. Alright, bet. Let's go back. It's time to move. Going outside the studio. Oh snap, what done happened out here? October 16, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset about, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Well, I hope he is. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oof. Oh, he mad. He hurt. Detective. I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Yeah. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I say he's a character, all right. All right, let's talk to him. See what he got to say. The investigation. What you over here investigating, Mr. Investigator? With your sloppy work. So, how's your investigation doing, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright, we got the autopsy report. It says the time of death is 10:15 at 2:30. The cause was pierced through the chest by a spear. Dang. He got jacked up. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask security lady at the main gate. I would rather not have to talk to her, sir. I don't want to speak with her at all. Not even a zilch. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Oh man, we gotta talk about the security lady, man. About the security lady. Oh, That sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate? I mean on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone who, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Yeah, you see the way he looking back and forth. He looking real suspicious too. Mr. Gumshoe, I think we need another detective on the case. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, we'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright, sir, we're going to squeeze by you, okay? If you don't mind, I appreciate the talk. Let's not see each other later on, okay? Let me look around real quick, too, if you don't mind. Look like somebody done strong-armed the mascot took his head off. What happened with him? Oh, it's a monkey. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? I don't know. He's holding a sign in his hand, too. What does the sign say? Let me see. Right, Studio 1, left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. You mean to tell me the head do that? I mean the wind? Dang. What kind of wind y'all got going on around here? It took down that tree with it, too. Alright. We're gonna check out this camera, too. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera, STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. Alright, let's move. Where we gonna go? We gonna go back to the main gate? Nick, look. That's a security lady in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need to eat. They're soft enough. She doesn't even need teeth to chew them. That's crazy. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gunshoe. Do we need to talk to her again? Man, we got to talk to her again. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate where the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Gwahahaha. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the security camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Alright. Well, we gonna go, employee areas where we going next. Thank you. Alright, October 16, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright, let's look around and see what can be found. No clues here. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Gotta let the ladies have at it. Alright, we look like we got a little opening down here. The tomato grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. See what we got over here. We got some food. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. The T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Alright. She talking crazy over there, man. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Alright, let's go up in here. See what they tell about. I am going to save it as well. It's a lot of reading. I don't have to want to go too far back. Just in case. Gotta be safe and solid at all times. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna move. And we going to the dressing room. October 16, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright, let's look around. What do you got going on up in here? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say you were already wearing one myself. Yeah, she wearing the costume for sure. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. What else we got? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Oh, snap. Nick, try this on. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna see how I look in it. Oh no, never mind. I changed my mind. I don't do good in wigs. And how can you tell? And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. She looked like a long lost samurai. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrowed. You mean borrowed. Alright, we got a card key added to the court records. Let the court records show. Alright, let's go back. We on the move again. Oh no, don't look at me, lady. You're disturbing the peace. We need an officer. Mr. Gumshoe, I need you to take that lady into custody, please. She is disturbing the peace. Oh, he ain't gonna let me slide through, bro. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this key card we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting the crime scene. Don't mind us, Mr. Gumshoe. We're gonna sneak right past you again. Just act like we wasn't here. Disregard the photo that they just took on us in that camera, too. October 16, Studio One. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so surreal. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And still samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Yeah. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Alright. So we ain't got no stains on the ground. None at all. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Oh, sorry. My partner is kind of, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But what can WP, do what you can for WP. My bad. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I be feeling like I got dyslexia, so I'm trying to read all this stuff. He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Alright, let's see what she got to say. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes. Well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio One. Then I saw WP into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Will Powers. Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What did we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I didn't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sent someone other than the regular film crew was on the studio? Yes. I think that's a cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, let's go. It's unfortunate to go talk to this lady. Let's move on back. Gotta back trace our steps. What's up, Mr. Gumshoe? You still standing out here, bro? You ain't tired? Look at her, man. Look at her face. The face of dread. What? You still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick. You spiky haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking about the assistant in Studio One. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like, oh my goodness, she's starting to talk fast again. Stop. Why does it do that? She just be rambling so fast, man. Like, she don't even give you a chance to actually read the dialogue. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Alright, let's go look at the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security oh my goodness, I forgot what it was. I don't remember what it was at all. Uh, don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, mom. I don't know. I'm gonna go middle. I'm gonna hope it's the middle. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Oh, it worked. I guess I picked the right one. Oh, it was actually 703? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine that the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back, huh? October 15th at 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Alright, so we got some new evidence that we recorded. This photo was taken at 2 p.m. on the day of the murder. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you to be credited for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done here for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it better be... It'll be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Alright, to be continued. I think we about to go to trial. Alright. Let's save it. See what they got us doing now. Or either that or we going back to the detention center, 1 or 2. October 18, 10 a.m. District Court number 4. Oh, we going to trial. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call his first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Great, we get the detective, the lion detective. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the area, the employee area. See? It is up there. The actors did a run-through of their action sequences during the morning here. This is the main gate to the room. To the studio. See? The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. See? Past the security guard station, there is a gate. See? You see it right there? Yep, it's right there. Yep. Okay. Past that other studios with the jacked up looking statue. See? And here it is, Studio 1. Right here, this big blanket square. See? This is where the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Right here on the ground. See? Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, see? The defendant Will Powers, C. And the young woman, their production assistant, C. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. We had a person walk from the employee area. He went to Studio 1, just like that, see? Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station, right up here in this little area, see? Now jump ahead to later that day, around 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal over here, see? Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m., see? The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest, right here, this big old hole, as the documents show, was the murder weapon. This big long staff right here, see? That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? No, we sure don't. Should I listen to that whole... No, we definitely not listening to that again. Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? Now, how medieval? Samurai spear added to the court records. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you... Let's call the security officer to the stand. I'm having a hard time keeping up with all these voices, man. Yeah. Gotta kick it with the nice rhymes. No rhyme like, no, I gotta grind. Doing this every day, I'ma shine. They asking me if I'm out mine. I bring the papers to the courtroom. Alright, we back. We should be back. Refresh if needed. I said we back. Yeah, we back. Alright, will the witness declare her name? Oh my goodness. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oof. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just gonna call me Old Bag. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. When the Old Bag, dearie. So just, oh my goodness, bro. Why is it? It just gotta be a her thing, bro. I'm not even about to try to read all that. Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Put it in check, man. I can't even read none of that. She must be just one of them people that just be rambling. That's got to be what it is. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we could get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure was one heck of an old bag. Yeah, that is one heck of an old bag indeed. Alright, witnesses account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. And that man right there, he was heading toward the studio. Alright. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Oh, let me go back. Tripping. So hold up. At that time, anyone who wanted to go into the studio, anyone who wanted to go could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest of them had been doing a run through since and they had been there since the morning. A run through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and they were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? Well, I had some errands to run through that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Oh, observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. Yeah, already going back to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. Of course. I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I could watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. At the same dang time. Snipper wapper. Dang, we go from a whippersnapper to a snipper wapper. Snipper wapper? Oh, Winback is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by the security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. 2, you show. Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Oh, she talking to the judge. She disrespected the judge now. Nah, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there. He was headed toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny? Nick, this is our chance. Yeah, time to put out the secret weapon. I say it again, it was him. Alright. It was Powers. That man right there, he was heading toward the studio. Oh, alright, so we already did this one. I bet. She said pull out our evidence. Let me save the game. Cause I can't read all that again. Unless I need to. We're gonna save. We're gonna make our way through it. Alright, we're gonna present the picture of the suspect in question. Objection! Doom. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Don't be talking about my mama. Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? Ooh. No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean that Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in the court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you did not have the proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Powers, do you? Humph. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known to the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you, attacking the old lady named Old Bag. Anyway, I showed that photo to the younger detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Oof. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speeches. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Uh-oh. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? I mean, he is dragging his foot. So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Y'all know pigs squeal. I never say anything I don't mean. Whippersnapper? Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Y'all today always whining about each other. Oh my goodness. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Yeah, she giving us all the run for our money. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Let me go back. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He was the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me, of course. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. He needs a life alert. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think, he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. He helped make it better for him, of course. I mean, I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. Yeah, she kissed his boo-boo. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's skip over all of that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue with your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there to fix it with my duct tape. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Alright, so it was updated samurai spear, the murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankles badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is his Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object. Slam it on the desk. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. How many testimony she got? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then I would have, my bad, then it would have to be this still samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Alright. The time of Poe Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered your question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Oof. Oh, Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Oh, Windbag has a way of skipping over her important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Alright, so the time of poor Hammer's murder was 2:30. Let me see what the evidence shows. Okay, 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. We got the studio. We got the card key. I got him dragging his leg, doing a stanky leg. And we got the spear that's broke. Alright. What else is in a testimony? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Okay? No one else went there. Okay? If they had, I would have seen them. Okay. Let me save as well. What evidence can we present, y'all? Let me, I'm gonna go back through the stuff one last time. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna go back through everything one last time. How do you know that? Hey, didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. Alright, so we ain't gonna reread that part. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Nobody suspicious looking, okay? No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Everyone was in the employee area before then. Locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Not to mention what? If they had, I would have seen them. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right. Okay. Alright, so we gotta figure out what it could be. Any ideas? So I go to the studio before then was... So let me look at the map again. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally... We're gonna look at the map. So... The gate is here. The dressing room is over here. They had to go to the gate dressing room. This is where the stuff was being hosted. He's dragging his leg at 2. The murder weapon. Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Everybody else was... Let me read this one again. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Everyone was in the employee area before then. So they was in the employee area. She locked the main gate so no one could get in. Alright, so hold on. So yeah, employee area is over here. She was watching them over here, then they went this way. If they had, they would have seen them. Nobody suspicious looking at all passed by. Nobody suspicious looking, right? So I mean, maybe we present the key card here.
Objection!
Okay, no, it wasn't the key card. So nobody else went there. I mean, they could have technically came from Studio 2 if they was already in Studio 2. If they had, she would have seen them. I want to present the, because they could technically come from Studio 2. Like if she was here and not paying attention, they could have came from Studio 2 and went to Studio 1, right? I'm gonna try it.
Objection!
Alright, so it ain't that. Alright, let me oh wait, did I present it on the wrong one? I think I might have presented it on the wrong one. Try that again.
Objection!
Oh no, I think I did put it on the right one. Alright, so it's not the map either. I'm gonna reload my save real quick. Alright, so we've marked off the key card. It's not the key card, it's not the map. I mean, we could try the key card here.
Objection!
Okay, so it's not that one either. Alright, so I don't think it's the key card at all then. If y'all got some suggestions and thoughts, let me know. We're gonna solve this crime together. She's missing all the information. I'm gonna go through it again. The time of death was 2:30. So did she do it? Who, Grandma? I don't think Grandma did it, no. 10:30, 2:15, 2. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. I think it has to do something with that one. It must be something to do with this here. I'm gonna present that photo here.
Objection!
Okay, it was the photo. Alright. Hold on. Alright, let me resave it. Let me reload it then. Now that we know which one it is. Alright. Let me go back.
Objection!
Alright, there we go. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate, correct? For the studios? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all the security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo are the printed words, October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what it means, that it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that date. Don't you think it's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order in the court, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it was seen to me. Can the witness explain to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Ugh. But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Humph. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Dang, she calling everybody whippersnappers. So someone was dragging legs at 2. Yeah, that's what the photo said. Somebody else. They had a picture of somebody else, but she deleted the picture. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, or someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I'll throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I say that this was a turn for the unexpected, but kind of expected this. Every day I finish my guard duties and have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Oh, let me go back. Let me see what she's talking about for this one. Another job. That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security cameras take. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Obag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals and from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. This one right here. I knew it looked suspicious. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order in the courts. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about in 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. I can't stop them. I can't catch them. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him mind much. That's why I erased the photo. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Oh, he got his eyebrows raised. He made. October 18th, 1108, District Court, Defendant, Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does it leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. The court will reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has been changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I'll call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not take kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes wasn't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? We already know that it probably ain't security lady. It's definitely not the boy. We go on assistant. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot? Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Mr. Powers' injury? Mr. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with the costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. Wouldn't have been impaled. She wouldn't have limped. My goodness. Oof. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you. Oh, dang. Alright, so it wasn't that. I mean, if we going with that logic, it can't be the boy. Alright, it's the security lady. It was the security lady. Wendy Oldbag. What? Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Order in the court, I say. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you? Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her purse to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai's costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew that the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this to the whole way. Let's press further. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action that day. But why would I do something so horrible, Mr. Hammer? I mean, to Mr. Hammer. You forget that Mr. Power lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? The boy could have trained. He would have had to been training every day. That doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders that day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could have not committed this murder? Oh. Can I say? Oh, I can't say. I would probably say the picture, right? Because a 10-year-old ain't that big. The other thing could just be the employee card, too. I mean, you do need an employee card to get in there. It could either be the picture or it could be the employee ID. Because Studio 1, you can only get entry into that. I'm going to employee ID. The scene of the murder was, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a key card? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Oof. The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Alright, we delayed the court by a day. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there was something I was told not to talk about. No, not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. We almost had her, man. We almost delayed the case. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you were going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why do you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this is a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of Old Bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Global Studios wanted me to keep my mouth shut about something. So you were told not to talk. That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known this. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue cross-examination? I think I've already asked my questions, but let's go ahead and keep asking. Let's press further. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Are they just gonna ask me that at every point? We might as well finish the rest of it then. Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? Okay, alright, so we did see this already. Studio 2, okay. Alright, we're gonna take a break. We have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Oh, he is mad. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Alright. Didn't held him back. October 18, 1:04 p.m. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get the material for cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it is that was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Alright. So we delay him another day of going to jail. Give me a snack real quick. Hold on. Give me a grub. I'm turning off the whole man. I'm tripping. I turned off the whole gameplay and the mic. I was just trying to turn the mic off. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go get to the studios. Alright, let's roll. Ain't no need to talk. You gonna say that talking for another day? No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Dang, they took her in custody. They done threw her in the slammer. I guess they don't have anyone to replace her. Oh, that was me, my bad. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Yeah, you definitely were. You most definitely was. Alright, let's, where should we go? Let's go to outside studio 1. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about after the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, let's move. October 18, we at Studio 2. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are you sure this is a studio? Hey, Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. Alright, so that's locked right now. Oh, what we got going on there? This is bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Okay. What else we got? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for a steak. But something seems out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this in. It's already covered in soup. They must not clean it much. Alright. Got a bus over here. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. I ain't got no license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Alright. So I think we've probably seen everything. Oh, wait, no, we got something right here. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Alright, I don't see anything else that we can do. Let's go ahead and move. I'm gonna save it as well. Alright. Let's see. Where should we go? Go back out to the studio. Let's go look at Studio 1, see if anything new is up in there. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go somewhere else. Come on then, let's roll, bro. I'm trying to look around and you're messing up the vibe, man. I'm trying to get my detective on. You talking about she won't go somewhere else. Where we gonna go? Alright. What about the employee area? Let's go check that out then. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's Lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, ho 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 ho. Don't mention it. It is true that they caught the security lady. Oh, ho 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 ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, nothing new here besides like this drain, so I guess they want us to look at this. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, do you want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Why not? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Alright, so I guess the drain is better now. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Alright. I guess we can go up in here. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there's something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves here. But we did take that car key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Alright, let's go check it out then. October 18, the dressing room. This is what his Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. I mean, it's the same stuff in here, so... Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they got past the expiration date. Okay, she hungry. Yeah, it looks like it's the same stuff that we have already seen. So we probably don't need to be up in here. It's worth checking out though. Alright, let's leave. Alright, it doesn't look like nobody came in. Let's go to the gate. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police running around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alright. Well, we got some information. What's the move? Do we go back to the studios and see if anything has changed? Let's just check it out, I guess. I guess we can start with Studio 1. Alright, nothing in Studio 1. Let's go back to Studio 2 then, maybe. Okay, we got like something going on. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Alright, let's go back. She don't want us to touch nothing. I really want that key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna be able to get it. Alright, so we can't get the key. She don't have no new dialogue, so I guess we just move somewhere else. Let's go to the employee area. Anything happen new over here? No. Alright, nothing new. Guess we can check the dressing room again. WTF? Who are Jill dudes? LML. Yeah, this dude look creepy. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not? The great Sal Manila. I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Read? You're the Sal Manila? I'm sorry. You look so suspicious. Sorry. No, alright. Really, it's fine. ROFL. What? What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yes, hot, Slimer. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume, I don't even know what that's supposed to say. Oh, Roxers? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of the little old Tokyo. ROFL, LMAO. He's talking in acronyms, y'all. Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Alright, let's talk to this creep. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jewel dudes are. That security lady told you about us. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had her run through an action scene that morning. Then meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yes. Sucksors. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksors mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon to 4 p.m. with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Alright, let's talk about the producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Miss D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, at sweats. Oh, he's sweating. He's sweating buckshots. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together. From noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'll be all reliable witnesses. Alright. We're gonna move away from this dude. He is he's creeping me out. Alright, doesn't look like any kid came by just yet. Alright, so what we do now? Oh no, she's back. Aha! You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, did they? They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. They told me put it on, can you imagine? How could a sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would roll her out of being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get away with this information. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone who has sealed lips. Start it now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you saw yesterday. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. Oh, if I see him again, I'm taking him down. Dang, she taking everybody down. She crashing out. She breathing hard. Alright, where we go? I guess we could check out Studio 1 again. See if anything has changed. Alright, nothing has changed here. Let's go back. Guess we could try Studio 2. I guess we could also try to see if that door is open as well. Alright, so it's still locked. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get her to move from that door. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do that. Alright, let's go back to the main gate. Maybe we need to go back to the dressing room. Uh-oh. Alright, we got somebody. Hey. Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to mine. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha 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 ha. You can't fool me. Okay. Then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that. Yep, the kid was trained. Yeah, he got a sword. He said he ain't scared to use it. Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Oh, he gone. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into the pocket. Found on the table in the employee area. The label read sleeping pills. Okay. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Alright. I guess let's see if we can go find him. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd have her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Oh, she tripped. Dang, she fell face first. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, let's hurry up and get this key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. Well, we'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Alright, so we got the keys. Let's take it and bounce before she come back. You know how she be. She be tripped. She be tripped. That's why she tripped. Alright, outside Studio 2. And we're gonna go ahead and move. Oh, wait, no. Let's not move. I'm tripping. Open up this door. I'm coming through. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Alright, let's go. Trailer. Oh, she's smoking on the pipe. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Oh, our names? We're WP's lawyer and, I see. Who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's probably beautiful. She don't look better than my wife. Alright, let me talk to her. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you for a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Alright. See if she talk about something else. We really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez memo added to the court. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Alright, well, she was no help. Last time that we seen that director dude, he was up in the... Where was he? He was in the dressing room, right? Alright, let's go back over there then. Let me see. Where we going? We're going over here. We're gonna move. Hopefully he's still there. If not, then we're gonna be running around trying to find this dude. Alright, he here. Alright, I'm gonna just give it to him because I ain't got time to talk to him. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My butt is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright. We're gonna go to... I mean, they was rehearsing here. I ain't seen no papers over here, so maybe we need to go back to the other place. Let's go to Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here, quick. Well, I'm guessing this must be it, right? Hey, look, that's the chair that the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. The director! Maya! Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! I found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Alright, so we got the script now. We're gonna be able to bring it back to him, and then I guess he's gonna bring it back to the lady. Or do we just bring it directly to the lady? Can we just bring it to the lady? We better find out. I ain't trying to talk to that dude, so let's go. They say if you want it done correctly, you gotta do it yourself. Here you go, woman. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What they want us to look at? This? Why they brought this up? Oh, is it just because that was the last thing that I was looking at? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 p.m. by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer? Stuck until 4? Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'll collaborate with my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the studio. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 to after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Alright, Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed the Hammer. Who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright. I guess they want us to go back to the office. I'm gonna just check and see if she caught that. I guess she didn't catch him because he ain't here. I mean, the lady ain't here. Yeah, I don't see him either, so I guess they did catch him. Or still chasing after him. Let's go back to our office then. October 18, writing code law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got 1 lead. Mia, is you? What took you so long? Mia, sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. The little guy. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm even more worried than I was before. Alright. Let's head back then. Oh, she gassed out. What's she talking about? Global Studios main gate. She huffing and puffing. What's wrong? Whoop-a-snapper. She been chasing that boy the whole time. What? When I catch him? Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whoop-a-snapper. A hostage? Oh, well, we can talk about the hostage. Who's the hostage? What's this about? A hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all this huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Obat, might I? No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Yeah, we're gonna trade. We're gonna trade outright. Let me say the game too. She might probably want that key. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Okay, maybe she don't want that. The key card probably. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a car key to Studio One. I I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit where he died. Whew. I was his fan. You don't have your own car, Mr. Obag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into the studio. Let's just give it to her. And then the key card. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Key card lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? The Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Alright, so we got his trading card. A trading card, apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling toward the studio. Alright, cool. Alright, so I guess we could go check the employee area, see if he came back. Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hankins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Let's go after him. He ain't gonna get away on our watch. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Dang it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What would be lamer like you know about the Steel Sam? What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch it. That attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Alright. Let's try to give him his card back. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, you are, huh? You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this. If you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you really want to trade, find me a really rare card. A really rare card? You mean there's something even rarer than the ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Alright. So I guess we gotta figure out how we can get one of them cards. Let's go look around, see what we can find. Ain't nothing here. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go to probably Studio One or something. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. We can't even go to Studio One. Alright, October 18, we in Studio 2. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Alright. The fanboy. Have you seen that fanboy since? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she collapsed. Of course she got away in the end. The boy was she mad? Actually, I saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer, it's Hammer time. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? I'm trying to know what happened. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Maybe I can show my card to her. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one card each. Set of one each card. Okay. Huh? Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me yes, it is a good deal for your ultra rare card. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting at? Why everybody so excited? Okay. I got you. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Alright, so we got the ultra rare card that we was looking for, apparently. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright. Well, let's go get this to the little kid. That way he have his ultra rare premium card. And we can get the information that we need to get. That's a lot of clicking, boy. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're wrong. I give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Ultra rare premium card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, what happened? So you were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills, his kind nature. Got to think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Bazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept it. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spirit just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Oh. Okay, there we go. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client would be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection started now. Come on, son. You've got to rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? He just kidnapped. Oh, you just took him, man. That didn't go so well. We're back at 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in the court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe it's... Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. I believe my client is innocent. Alright. Let's do this. We're going back to trial. (9:42 a.m. Defendant lobby number 1. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something Phoenix today. Is that or lose the trial? This isn't going to be so easy. Alright, let's do this then, I believe. It's 10 a.m. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call for your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai new ROFL. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright, let's get it. Testimony number 1. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the conversation, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 p.m. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Alright. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were at the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Is that when you always come to work? Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through in the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. I took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure Juve already heard about this. But WP Twisted is angled during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. ROFS. ROFS. Rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked up some. Come to think of it, there was a place with some bones out on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Okay. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Oh, hold up. No. Okay, there we go. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What you mean? What you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were two plates, the same kind of place as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Oof. No, good call. Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't want to mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat, I suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Oops. ROFL. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I'll call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, please, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, FWIW. We took a break, ROFL. But it was only a 15-minute break. 15. That's only 13 and base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well, you may begin cross-examination. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, ROFL. What time exactly did you take this break? I say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth ready, boy.
Hold it!
What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak? What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, Miss D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in Studio One.
Hold it!
Why is that?
Objection!
Haven't we had enough of this pointless lying question? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trial had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to the studio. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Let me save. It's about to get serious. Do you claim someone from Trailer One went to Studio One? If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mr. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fall of Mr. Monkey's head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. So somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter argument, right, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh, dang. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there are several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order in the court. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. The court is adjourned for the recess. October 19, 11:04 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. A murderer, I say. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself, be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, here the hero to children everywhere after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls for Hody Hackins to the stand. He can barely see over the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Oof. Cody, answer this question, okay? Hey, it's you. The nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom. Oof. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it at all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he is still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin this cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This is kind of tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once.
Hold it.
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet, and I went to the studios that day. Let's go back.
Hold it.
Was that day the first time you've been in the studio? Actually, I've been there a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady couldn't catch me.
Hold it.
Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path, there's a little... if you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Hold it.
Did nothing usual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes.
Hold it.
You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Ooh.
Hold it.
The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person. Kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. Huh, he's been awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
Hold it.
What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you.
Hold it.
If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the kid freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, be firm. Easy for you to say. I'm gonna challenge that camera thing, because he just said he always has it. I'm gonna save it first though. A new digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Objection!
There we go. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring your digital camera everywhere you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh, I was putting pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your own camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? The fact that they allow him to bring a weapon into court is crazy, though. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? What? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright, so we just got 5 lines. Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Hold it!
So why did you use it?
Objection!
He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham!
Hold it!
So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was that bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. So what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Hold it!
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being very vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know, as well as I do, that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap. Oof. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order in the court, I say. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you know. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. I'm gonna say he couldn't watch it because he know that his person was getting messed up. Because he couldn't watch it. How he calmly watched a murder taking place at his age.
Objection!
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching a Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I got another one. I'm gonna show evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. I'm gonna show the camera.
Take that.
What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey, bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there watching this hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Your Honor, the defense would like to request Cody Hackins to testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And what about it? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Oh, dang. I probably shouldn't have did that one. He called me a geezer. Alright, let me get to the other. I didn't mean to do that first one. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opens, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and a Steel Samurai. That's how that happened. Yup. That's all? Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey, bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I bet I'll find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I know what it is. We're gonna press him on this part right here. The scrapbook.
Objection!
There's no way he couldn't have took that picture. He always takes pictures of his hero. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ugh! Mr. Right, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from that day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I'm going this one. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything in his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could have been defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Dang. That's a plot twist. Order. I will have order in the courts. Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. He's breaking down crying. He's crashing out. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Dang. Order in the courts. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the only one who failed. Mr. Wright, what is going on here? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Okay. And by the way, if y'all all remember, Jack Hammer is the dude that died. Order, order, order. So the still samurai in this photograph, you're saying that the man in this costume was the victim, Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will's Power's foot injury. But wait. Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember, Miss Oldhag said in her testimony, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there any picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into his dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside that suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I've saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof that we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That's the photo. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in that photo. So this is probably saying studio. It's him. We got grass. It looks like we have a 2 up here. Cause this isn't a 1. They said this happened in Studio 1, but this is a 2. Right? I'm gonna go with that. Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Certainly a 1. Certainly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oof. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. Hey, what's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the courts. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in that photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Now show the judge where the murder took place. It would be Studio 2, Your Honor. Here at the Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. No filming. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming was there. The trailer was there. The path was blocked. No filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. And it's a significant why? Good question. I really should think. Okay. Yeah. Let's go again. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manila and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating a steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Yup. Let them know. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that wouldn't be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the other trailer was guilty. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. That's correct, Judge. Order in the courts. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details with his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Got autopsy report, picture, guide map, samurai spear, sleeping pills. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. He was lost in the sauce, Your Honor. Wait a moment. The battle does raise some suspicion, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Oof. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Alright, it was given to the judge. Alright, looks like they're gonna delay it by a day as well. Cody Hackett's testimony has been revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than what we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, the court is adjourned. Alright. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Alright. So we on the home stretch now. We just gotta find out the last piece. The last little piece of evidence we need to find out. And then we're gonna get justice for Mr. Jack Hammer. Alright, we back at the law offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry, I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow. Going good, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Alright, we ain't got no time to waste, let's just move. We ain't talking. Let's figure out the rest. Oh, Miss Old Bag is back. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place really is peaceful like this. Nick? I think it's guards down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo, she's alive. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwig's lover. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft. He's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Does that make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really mad now this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Alright, well she is a waste of time. Where should we go? Should we go employee area? I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah. No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Yeah, I guess I can be a little bit dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills, huh? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? And if there's traces, it'll change colors. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the tested solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on this place had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we've already have against Powers. Some people think we should just switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I kind of feel bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the weight room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa! Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack's hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put the Powers to sleep was none other than the victim itself. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle updated. Alright, so good news there, Getting some good information. What we got? Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move as well. We're gonna go check out the studios. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on a Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to the studio too. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Alright, let's go. Studio entrance 2. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Alright, Mr. Hammer. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Will Powers. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it? Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fake blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. Dr. Manila. Director Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. She ain't trying to help at all. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. Alright, I don't think we... Alright, nothing in here is a clue. Some documents. Alright, we ain't got nothing up in here that we can look at. What happened to the actual lady though. Where is she at? I haven't seen her. Let's see if we can find her. I don't know where she. I think we went into the. Yeah, we did go into the. Oh snap, boy, he scared me. I forgot he was right there. I don't see her nowhere. So what do we need to do now? She the only person, well, her and the director dude, they the only two people that I haven't talked to, so I feel like I gotta find them. They gotta be somewhere. Where could they be at though? I mean, she clearly in here. But I don't see nobody else though. We ain't got nothing that we could show her as well to make her talk. Unless we present this to her. Yeah, she don't care about that at all. Hmm. Come on, what else we missing? I mean, this looks funny too though. I don't know where we should go. Maybe we need to talk back to one of them other people. Oh dang, I didn't mean to come this way. We gotta move. Go back to the main gate. She still ain't got nothing to say? Nope. We don't have nothing that we could present to her, huh? Hmm. Alright, so none of that is helpful. Oh, you know what? Maybe we gotta go to the detention center. Yeah, that's where we had to go. October 19th, detention center, visitors room. Mr. Wright, did you did very well again. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Whoa, Nick. You must have really, wowed him in there. You could wipe that grin off your face. Hey, WP. Only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really much anything I could do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Vasquez? The producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at the Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her difference these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only ever heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he acts how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Alright, we don't have anything else that we can talk to him about. Let's go back to the studio. Maybe we should check the employee area now. Is he still over here? Yeah, he's still over here. There she is. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai's costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2 studio. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used the Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. I also hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure they'll find a new show. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Wait, what am I supposed to be showing? They want evidence of what? I didn't. I forgot what it was that we was talking about. What is it? The photo? This is why you can't stop the stills. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. A fan collected all these photographs. Then the kids love to steal samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I could tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. That's the dirt she had on him. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to? But it wasn't an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright. So we gotta go talk to Miss Oldbag. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that accident. It was during filming with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dragging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the Powers' costume. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I could prove that Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat at the, that he ate at lunch. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Huh. I bet Powers put that in himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Oh, she's speechless. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it? All better, Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. But he pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Alright, so we got some very crucial evidence. Alright, now we're gonna go confront her. She ain't got nothing to say. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a start. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. My bad. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think what it would be like if it wasn't an accident. No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Give him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh, snap. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care all about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the Princess with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Gumshoe. You did us a favor this time. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my interest. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Alright, I think we should, yep, we're going to court now. This is the last court date. October 20th, 10 a.m. We are in the courtroom. It's time to get justice. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on the people present in the studio. I will call on the people present in Studio 2 in the trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a popular producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studio. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Alright, this is it, y'all. I entered the trailer, a little before the noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later on when we all went to the Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with the monkey head toppling over. The van added to the court record. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I entered the trailer, a little before noon.
Hold it!
By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and it ended at 4.
Hold it!
Did no one leave during that meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk about it a little bit more.
Objection!
The witness did not come to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting her testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Oof. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
Hold it!
When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold it!
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the evening. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Hold it!
And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break.
Hold it!
Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed the murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat that T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard to think. She's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Objection!
Dang, okay, so it wasn't that. I would have thought it would have been that for sure. Cause how's she bringing him over there? How's she being brought? Let me save real quick, so we ain't gotta re-go back through all that. The 8 T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break.
Hold it!
What evidence could we say to prove that she didn't eat that steak?
Objection!
Okay, so that ain't it. I'm trying to see what we could use here. I mean, I thought it would have been that.
Objection!
Alright, so it's not the photo.
Objection!
Alright, it ain't that one either. Alright, we gotta get the right answer. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. She entered the trailer a little bit before noon. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. That would have been about 5.
Hold it!
The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. It would be between those times. She had Sal take her.
Hold it!
You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means just what I said. I had Sal take me to in the Studio 2 van. Okay.
Hold it!
And what were you doing during that time? It was a 15-minute break. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck here.
Objection!
Where is the contradiction?
Hold it.
So she entered by herself. She didn't stop in the employee area.
Hold it.
Did no one leave during the meeting? No one.
Objection.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
Hold it. Hold it.
She had Sal take her.
Hold it. Objection.
Alright, so that's definitely not it.
Objection.
That's it? Okay, hold on. Alright, so we figured it out then. So not 8 T-bone steaks on the table. Alright, so we figured out that it was the actual food.
Objection.
Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. You can see a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Oh, that's right. They didn't have any bones on the plate. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. I completely forgot about that. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You did not eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Ah, I see now. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? As you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh, you see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the body, next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Oh, dang. Alright, so that was the wrong evidence. I'm gonna go with the spear then. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that his spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It wasn't the secretary lady. Security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. It was her. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence could sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Alright, now we do the photo, right? Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order in this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This was a photograph from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it, huh? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Happened once again. Oh, she shot. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the studio at Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of the argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to that trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I dispose of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. That would be the vehicle, right? The bus. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Oh yeah, she caught. Got you red-handed. Recall your testimony. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to. But it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win. So, what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like for me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But That is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Oh, of course. It's as the witness says. He don't even know himself. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I've said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time. To come so far and only to fail. As it seems that there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too seem little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, verily I say ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all, Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying that he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Nick. Right. Alright, this is it. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body laying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murder body, and the one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting that location. No one noticed he was missing. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police and then Powers showed up. What was everyone doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady Obat was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Obat, the security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because he saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective the photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there that I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Yes, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well.
Objection!
That I was just about to say, bro. Ain't no way. That doesn't make any sense. How can you not bring your notes? Like, she just made a huge contradiction in what she just said. She said that she didn't bring her notes because there was a murder. How would she know that there was a murder if beforehand, if she wasn't the person who did it? She just gave it away, bro. She just literally said that she knew there was a murder before everybody else. Before they even got there. I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to known about the murder before going to Studio 1. That's my boy. See, he know what he talking about. Caught in her lie. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured, so I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Man, we ain't letting her slide with that. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Let me save it here real quick, just to be on the safe side. I'm going photo. I'm gonna see if this will work.
Objection!
There we go. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was still the samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. You heard another wrong. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this, well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order in the court. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Uh-oh, she about to crack. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court the evidence as Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I'm gonna go back with this photo here. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that date 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that incident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for a petty change. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. Are we talking about motives? We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. That's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. I don't know what evidence I would use for this, though. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady, thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Uh-oh. She finally cracked. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Alright. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. White. I lose again. Oh, snap. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I thank the Lord Jesus Christ. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, yes, you are right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Ooh, there we go. We did it. That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're here. You're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? He wanted to blame you because of this. Fan book, probably. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in kids' shows, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand now. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him many times. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit with one more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers, Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. He's a Tsunade. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh snap, they actually came out with the Pink Princess. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, it was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Well, that is a happy ending. The end. That was a long chapter, but we got it complete. That's what I'm talking about right there. And a brand new episode that we will be going through in the next episode. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna save the game, that's for sure. That's what I'm talking about, man. Thank y'all so much for joining. Thank y'all so much for watching. If y'all did enjoy it, make sure that y'all leave a like. I'm gonna go ahead and say my prayer. We have been on here for 5 hours and 3 minutes. I hope y'all did enjoy it, man. It was a very good and interesting plot twist every step of the way. It was a good story as well. So without further ado, let's go ahead and say our prayers, and then I'll let y'all go for the rest of the night. Dear Almighty Father God, I want to thank you for everything that you do for us. Truly blessed to have you in our lives, and I wouldn't want it any other way. As we leave this live stream, I ask that you please forgive us all of our sins. Forgive us for all the sins that we have committed, whether it was voluntary or involuntary, that went against your will, your word, your commandments. I ask that you please just forgive us once again of all of our sins. And please continue to wrap your loving arms around us. Continue to have mercy over our lives. Please continue to bless us abundantly in many different ways. Let our cup overflow with such abundance and prosperity, love, and mercy, and grace. Um, Help us to continue to follow you and carry our cross on a daily, and just remind us constantly that you're right here with us. I ask that you please bless those with food, water, and shelter who do not have it in this time. Bless people with warmth who are in need as well. Give them a roof over their head once again. And just continue to help those who are being persecuted for believing in you. Show them the way, and just give them the give us all the wisdom and discernment that we need to continue to walk in faith and not by sight. I love you, and I give you this thanks and praise. I lift you up. I bless your holy name, Jehovah Jireh, Lord Jesus Christ, Yahweh, the Holy Spirit. Thank you for it all. In the mighty name of Jesus, I pray and give you thanks. Amen. All right, y'all, man. I love y'all. It definitely was a long live stream. I enjoyed it. It was a good story for this episode slash chapter. We will be going into the next chapter as well, which from what it looks like it says Turnabout Goodbyes. So yeah, man, y'all take care, man. I won't be seeing y'all today, which is Saturday. I will be back on Sunday or Monday, but most likely Sunday. So y'all enjoy y'all Saturday, man. Enjoy y'all weekend. Y'all take care. I love y'all. Let me catch y'all in the next one, man. Peace out.